I am here. What a great song that was. Sorry I was late. I had to do human things, like, do the laundry that I forgot to do. Sorry. But I'm here now. I've made it. Hello, everyone. Oh, was it muted? Oh. I had it muted from the last stream. Oh. You've been sat here in silence. Oh. One of these days, I will become a professional streamer. There was me, trying to put a nice little playlist on for you all. Oh well. You got it, Vexo. You got it. Hey, Ollie, welcome. First live stream, yeah. We should all get our pitchforks, right? What a stupid explanation. Oh, because of technical limitations, we had to make it this way. I'm like, there's a funky little clan boss that sits on no health. I'm like, it's not hard. No, they won't fix it. Just run it. So I've been running some tests. Right now, my Marius team looks to be okay. But Marius' damage is down a lot, right? This is what I've seen. Normally, my Marius would do 300 million. My Marius damage is down quite a lot. So that's what I'm seeing is this. Marius' damage is down a bit. But so far, I've run this a few times, my team, and it's been okay. So that's not too bad. But I don't even know where to start with my Teox team. Yeah, I mean that is the problem, right, Chris? It's like if you're a player like me, where do you push? Okay, so you look at Live Arena and you go, okay, well I could push Live Arena, but once I hit gold 4, like, what am I pushing for anymore, Because it's just mythical bang. And like they didn't even have the decency to put ×2 mythical on. What's this nonsense? Like who's pulling right now? What, for Hansel? No. Like have the decency to put a ×2 on this properly, right? So it's like Live Arena is not worth pushing unless you've got £1 billion. So, okay, Tag Team Arena. Well, most people use it to farm CVC. That's about it. Classic Arena is pretty much dead these days, so you can't push that. So it's like, okay, well, I'll push Doom Tower. Well, that's not worth it. I'll push Centranos. Honestly, it's either you've got the mythical champion or you don't. Okay, then I'll go push Siege. Well, Siege is about matchmaking, so if you get an easy matchup, what does it really matter? So it's like, okay, well, the only thing I can push now is Hydra. Well, I can't even do that anymore. So where am I flexing? As an endgame player, where am I flexing? And what I mean by flexing is not showing off. I mean pushing my account, pushing to the next tier, trying to find like the 1 million. Since they killed Clan Boss, that's not really fun anymore. I just don't really know. Like dungeons are worthless for a player in my position. I only do these for tournaments. I never really farm it for gear anymore because of variable set. So I'm a bit like, I don't know. I don't really know where to push anymore. It's a bit, it's difficult. It's difficult. So we do need to do the Live Arena dailies though, so we better do that quickly. It's kind of like that, isn't it? It's like, well, why would I chase a champion that can give me like 1% more of nothing? I don't know. They've got new features coming. Maybe the new feature is going to be good. We'll see. I'm not giving up on it yet, but that is the only thing that I think they need to be reticent of with Hydra. Is yes, we want to balance Hydra, but balancing it comes at the cost of like, it can't come at the cost of fun. And right now it's coming at the cost of fun. Right? I'm absolutely fine with them nerfing things and buffing things and making more powerful things, but it's got to come at the cost of... it cannot be at the cost of having fun. And right now it just feels like everything is just taking the fun away from people. Which I know is probably an ironic thing for me to say, because a lot of people will say, well, you're like the person that advocates for nerfing things. It's a misconception. Like, I don't ever advocate nerfing things that for the reason of nerfing it, if that makes sense. I want there to be a balance of fun in the game, and that means not being like losing your Hydra Clash because one person's got the Trunder team with Yumiko and just automatically wins. I want things to be more creative. Like, I remember the old days with Hydra, with Clan Boss. We did get our turn. I think I just lose, though. The reason why is because I've lost my abilities. I think it's just I get ponied. That's what I was waiting for. Block revive. Oh, what? I got enfeeble. Oh, no. There was a moment there I thought I was going to win. It's worth it. I'd probably lose anyway, but it's worth it. Yeah. That was close. But yeah, I know a lot of people accuse me of... Oh, yeah, hang on. A lot of people accuse me of, like, wanting to nerf fun. It's not that. I just remember the good old days of Clan Boss where people were finding new and inventive ways to make speed tunes and pushing things up to, like, an extra 10 million here when people would find a new way to make the team. It would be exciting, right? So there was always a desire to, like, try and find new ways. Now it's just, like... You know, pick Trunder and exploit the game. Pick Double Newt and exploit the game. Pick this and exploit the game. It's just like everything is cheese strategies, and that's where it's kind of got less fun. You know, and again, instead of just nerfing 2 champions, they're now nerfing everyone's champions. Like I said in the video, you know, what I'd like to see them do is just go back. If they really care about fixing the balance of Hydra, go back, speak to the players that know how to exploit Hydra, invite them into a conference, ask them why it's overpowered and what they would like to see, fix those things based on player feedback, then revert some of the nerfs and bring back Permataunt. Permataunt was fine until Wixwell came along. Nobody was sitting at the rafters saying that Permataunt was a problem up until Wixwell came along. So let's just go back to that. Right? Let's just go back to, well, if we just resolve the whole Yannicka Wixwell thing, Permataunt was a viable option for a lot of people to defeat the consumption counter. It's not like it was doing billions of damage. The most that I ever got it to do was about 500 or 400 million. Let's just revert some of these nerfs. Yeah, and like I was trying to say in the video, them basically saying it was causing server errors probably is like I can see what's happened, right? In Playroom HQ, the guy that's in charge of server infrastructure is getting alerts, overloads or something. And then he goes to the developers, hey, whatever you've done in the last update is breaking the game, we need to fix it. And instead of going, let's interrogate the reason why and find a solution, they've just basically done this and there's like, oh, that'll solve the problem, surely. And now the problem we've got is... effectively game design wasn't included, because they would have said, well, hang on, let's just test the implications of this. What does it mean for the game? And that's not what happened, effectively. Effectively, they've just implemented it without any due consideration for anyone's issues. So, and the way they would kind of say, oh well, this was an emergency. It constituted an immediate, quick action. It took them a month. Like, an emergency for me is like the building's burning down. I need to get out now. Right? I need to leave the building. That's an emergency. If I've got a bug, like right now, for example, the Mac optimizer, as someone said earlier, is broken, but we're working on it. We're trying to figure out what the problem is. That's an emergency, and we'll try and get an update out as soon as possible, right? If we release a new champion like Volcanos when it was released, we implemented it into the optimizer and it was breaking. I fixed it the next day. But the urgency there was I released it because if I don't release the champions into the optimizer, people can't use the optimizer at all if you pull one of those new champions. So, okay, we made a mistake. Guess what? We fixed it instantly. We didn't wait a month. I didn't sit around going, Volcanos is broken, I'll wait a month. No, I fixed it straight away. So if this was breaking the servers after the fix, surely they would have had alerts straight away. It's not a valid reason. There's no way you can swing it. It's not a valid excuse or valid reason. Are you guys leaving Raid when Godfall? Nah, I probably won't. Like, I'll be here until Raid dies, honestly. Because even though I complain about a lot of things, it comes from a perception of just frustration. But I still really, really love Raid. I love the game. And I will probably still play the game even after all of it. Because until the game dies, I'll keep playing it. Because it's still a fun game. There's still loads of good stuff in the game. Like I was trying to say, it sounded like in that video that I was being super negative. I was. Because I didn't feel like the response they gave warranted the level of... what's the right way to say it? I don't feel like the response they gave was suitable for the issue that they were facing, right? They basically decided they were going to get out of it without doing the proper time to explain what was going on. Okay. I wasn't paying attention. I forgot there's a Mortimer cab. Probably be fine. And like they keep saying like, oh, well, don't worry, we're on it. We're going to fix the problem. I'm like, you've been saying you're going to fix the problem for 5 months. And yet Trunder is still the #1 team, and everything that you continuously do just makes Trunder even stronger. So I'll be honest, not feeling this whole don't worry, we're on it vibe. Like, at what point do you just say maybe we need to call in like the players or the experts or someone to solve the problem? You know what I mean? Like, you can't just keep sitting there week after week going, well, we're working on a solution. I'm like, I can solve the problem in a day. Just give me access. I'll fix it. Do you know what? I'll even make the code change if you want. It's a number change. It's called is fixed damage, and you basically change it to yes. Problem solved. Trunder no longer broken. I think to me, it just came across as they were trying to use a lot of technical terms and explanations to basically try to explain why they had no choice. But like I said, simple solution. Okay, you've got a problem that when a head goes to 0 HP, it no longer exists and it was causing server problems. Okay, well, make the head instead go to 1 HP, like the clan boss, and put a passive on all of the exposed necks, which means that when this head reaches 1 HP, it respawns into a new head. Do you know what happens then? All of the ally attacks and all of the damage continues because the target is still there. When your ally attacks and all your attacks finish, it just changes form because the passive is queued at the end. Problem solved. And you wouldn't have to hurt every other player out there. Or the other solution is you kill overkill damage. It's not acceptable that just because you do it in one hit, that it's better than if you do it over multiple hits. It should either be all or nothing. It shouldn't be this mixed bag. So, but yeah. I think they just thought they were going to get away with a simple answer, and it was never going to happen. And to be honest, it's not even more work, because they already have the mechanisms in Clan Boss. Right? They've already got the mechanisms in Clan Boss, so in essence, it's not more work, because the code is already there. They just need to change a few configurations around. I mean, if they spent a month putting one line of text in a code, I think they can spend a bit more time doing it to make sure it doesn't affect players, so... with Annie's passive and Senna's really res. Ally attack does Annie get 6 hits on the FK shield? Probably. Yeah, probably. I don't... Yeah, if Annie goes before she then gets an... Yeah, it should do, because Annie should take a turn, then you take a turn. Oh, we're going to see if Nice is going to kill us. Nice, the savior of us all. What should we have? Should we have... Well, he's taken Narcissus, so we're going to have to ban... Whoa. Actually don't know who to ban. Seems quite strong. I kind of have to ban Narcissus, because if he gets a turn, I lose. There's a strong possibility I win the turn order, though. So maybe I can just one-shot them. I should have picked Carnage. I'm stupid. Yeah, that's the worst part, right? They didn't even do a ×2 mythical. To me, that was like... I actually asked... I checked with YST. I was like, have they just made a mistake in the announcement they've told you? Or did they actually just not even put a ×2 on? Because I felt like it was obvious. Yeah, let's just go for a full nuke. We're screwed. We're kind of like ruined anyway. We're probably dead anyway, this team. I knew we were dead because of Narcissus. The only hope I've got is if I can somehow... like, kill Narcissus and stay alive. It's my only hope right now. It's very small hope, because I probably will get one shot. But, we'll see. He hasn't got increased attack. There might be hope. Let's hope. Okay. Haven't lost yet. Rotus might just one-tap me. But we do have the all-powerful seal that has no use in the game. I was actually thinking about trying or playing King Arthur on the weekend, actually. There's also a new beta for, what was it? Battle Aces. Battle Aces got a new beta. So I was considering doing a bonus stream on the weekend, maybe starting up King Arthur, playing it. I know a lot of people have been playing it. I'm curious to see if it's got any legs, if it's viable at all. Because obviously they've had a lot of development problems. In the past. So I'm curious to see. Oh, man. Alright, he's dead. He's up. Okay, how powerful is Nice? How powerful is he? He will probably kill Carnage, to be fair. Okay, he's brought one person back. He's going to kill my pony, probably. It's a very small possibility I win. It's very small, though. And it's now, basically. But he's going to kill me. That was a small possibility I had, but he's just going to kill me. Yeah. Well played. He got lucky because I didn't quite kill him. Lucky. Yeah, my only concern with all of these news games is how quickly does how quickly do you just get the legendaries and get bored? And I feel like there's always a risk with some new games, right? How quickly you can just complete the game, and then you start doing things for the sake of doing it. So that would be what I'll be interested in is how quickly do we get to the point of like, oh, we completed the game, you know? I know there's a lot of crafting in there. And they also like embedded some base building mechanics, which is kind of cool. I kind of want to get rid of Kimmy. Yeah, a lot of the new game's problems. Eternal Evolution had this, Dislight had it, Waking Chaos Zero had it when I first played it. You basically get the champion super early or on a lot of guaranteed banners, and then you just kind of like run out of things to do. Hey, look, thank you so much. Well, you're annoying. Go to sleep. Change form for me. Oh, thank you so much. Really appreciate the change form. Well, Watcher really dipped, and then they did a big anniversary event that brought it back, Tyler. So there was a big dip in Watcher Realms, and they kind of brought it back. But even then, like the whole issues around ByteDance leaving the scene and a bunch of different things. Oh, hello. It's a bit of a flex when you first start, isn't it? We've got a whale alert, Kraken alert, Kraken alert. Yeah, they've done well, Tyler, but I just don't know where they're going to survive or whether they can, like, sustain. Not even at gold 4. Like, what the hell is this? What is this team that I'm looking at here right now? Yeah, and it's always fun playing a new game, right? Don't get me wrong. I'm sure there's a lot of fun to playing the new game. I just want to see the longevity of some of these games. All right, well... I think I made a mistake. I should have gone with Narcissus. I should have gone with Narcissus because I could have A2'd the Sieg Friend. I made a mistake. If I lose this, it's all on me, by the way. If I lose it, it's all on me. Because I should have gone with Narcissus A2. Yeah, I'm going to lose this because it's all on me. I made a mistake. I should have gone with Narcissus A2. Boop. That was just me. I made a total mistake. Had I gone with Narcissus A, I would have gone with Narcissus A2 to kill the Sieg Friend, and then it would have been fine. I just made a mistake. Well, this is one of the big things, Milk, right? If their basically argument is when you kill an exposed neck, the neck no longer exists. That is effect killing. So therefore, why can't we have on-kill effects? Because if you do that, then you can bring Baron into the mix. You can bring Siegfried into the mix. You can bring Wukong into the mix. You want diversity? Fine, let's just have the League of Overkill, right? If we want to go that path, give all of the champions that can have excess damage. Why not? If that's the way you want to go. But the fact they're trying to basically say, oh, well, the head's no longer there, but it is there, but it isn't there. which is why we've had to nerf all these things, doesn't fly with me, if I'm being honest. It's just not true. They added that feature into the game. And I would like to say, actually, let me do a poll here. I want to know this. There's 389 of you here today. Start a poll. Has Hydra crashed because of a ally or multi-hit attack since 9.3? That's what I want to know. Because they're basically saying the game is crashing. That's the change for this fix. The game is crashing. I've done a lot of Hydra, and it has not crashed once since they did the update for me. So I'd love to know if anyone has had the crash that they're talking about. I would like to know. I should have brought Carnage. Never mind. Nope. Never crashed. I mean, it crashes every time I try to fight in Siege. I don't know if that counts. You know? Like, that happens all the time. Whenever I try to fight in Siege, the Siege window always crashes on me. Every time. But I don't think I've ever had a crash in Hydra as a result of an ally attack. Not one. That I can remember or recall. Alright, guys. Can we lay off? Probably just going to lose this, by the way, because they're faster than me. Here you go. Good old Taras, my friends. They're like 250 speed, but I know I need to rebuild my Hydra team, my Irania teams. Yeah, Siege crashing is since Siege has come out, so. Like, if they came out and literally said, oh, we tried to fix a problem with a particular instance we were finding and we messed up, we're going to fix it, I would be like, yeah, don't worry, that's cool. You know, it happens, right? We made a mistake with Razelvarg before. Cool. We fixed it. Don't worry about it. It happens. But to basically say, oh, don't worry. Well, no, this is intentional because technologically speaking, this is the way it needs to happen. I'm like, really? You couldn't find a better solution than the tech was breaking, so we had to do it? Is that what we're going with here? And again, do you know what? This post actually, it brings me back memories of the Trunder post. You remember when they nerfed Madman? And in the same breath, they were like, oh, but Trunder's fine because it's a hard team to build. It feels, that's the vibe I'm getting. Yeah, that is the vibe that I'm getting here right now. That, unfortunately, it was, you know, tech problems. All right, let's get rid of some of these buffs. What's he got then? How much damage do we have from this Harima? Absolutely nothing. The annoying thing is, though, the monkey could still one-shot us. The monkey might one-shot us. It depends if he hits Helm Smasher. He's gonna go with... Woof, that's a strong monkey. This monkey's going to kill me. The monkey's going to kill me. I hate this monkey's passive. There's nothing I can do to stop it. Just going to one-shot me and I'm done. It's going to A to my my Maris. It's over. No hope. A1. All I want is my freaking one more win. Now I've got to wait a minute, which means I've got 2 minutes to wait a minute. I just want the one win. Oh my god. Yeah, my horse is Giga. It's like, tell you what, guys. The server's crashing because of Hydra overkill. We'll tell you what, why don't we fix the 1 minute delay in gold? Because we've had this now for about 6 months. And we've reported it so many times, and they keep saying they're going to fix it, and they never do. So if we're going to be fixing all technical problems, tell you what, let's fix every technical problem. Like this. This is costing me potentially a minute, because I have to wait for 1 minute because of the stupid system. Have they even fixed the red dot in Siege? Oh, by talking of red dots, I have a sponsor video coming out in the next few days for a new game, and they've probably got the best feature I've ever seen in any game. It's literally, they've got a button, right? This is how in tune they are with the player base. They've got a button, and the button is literally called red dots. They've literally made a button that shows you all the things that are causing your red dots. I feel like it's playable just for that feature alone. And they haven't even tried to call it something fancy. They've literally just called it red dots. It's brilliant. It's the most hilarious thing I've ever seen in any kind of sponsor video I've ever done. I was sitting there laughing my head off for a good minute. Because it was just like red dots. Am I going to win this one? If it is, it's going to have to be that way. Let's see then. There was a lot of you here. We got 210 votes and only, let's see how many people it was. There's 11%. So what? 20 people have had a crash. Oh god, no. I've learnt my lesson from that Volcanos. We are never fighting. Volcanos, in my opinion, is ban-worthy along with Armand's. What's the name of the game? You'll find out. I can't talk about it just yet because it's a sponsor, but... let's do some big AoE damage. Boom. Oh god. What are we going to get? Ooh. At least we now get more of this stuff. That's pretty trash. And that's pretty terrible. Pretty good. Like, that's the only good thing with this new 5 chests. We actually now have a much more viable source of getting this gear. This used to be impossible, right? Zeal is very good. Impulse is very good. I actually don't mind this. I don't like the advanced quest because if people don't care about the gear, then they can choose or not choose to do this. It's totally up to them. The advanced quest forces it too much. I don't think this is a problem. I think this is quite nice. I think it's a good improvement, this. Because it's just a way to give you like better access to rewards, and I'm all for that. I'm just not a fan of the advanced quest. I think that's a bit on the nose, you know? And I think you have to win as well, right? If it was just play, it would be so fine. If it was just play, it would be fine, you know? By the way, we're what? 5-4? Yeah, not bad. I played one earlier, which is a win, actually. So, it was 5-5 today. Not bad. But yeah, if they just made it play one live arena, it would have been fine. Or play 3, yeah, that's fine. Winning a live arena battle is just annoying. And you know what's great about this, right? You know what's great? We got Dark Fey rotation next. I guarantee you it's going to cost me at least half of my silver keys. This new thing. This new thing is going to cost me at least half of my silver keys. For sure. Which I don't want to lose because it's the most, like, valuable thing for me in Dark Fey rotation. I literally do not care about any other gear set from this dungeon apart from lethal. And I for sure it's going to cost me. It's going to be annoying. Anyway, where are we at with the fusion? I've lost track of where I'm at with the fusion, to be honest, with everything that's been going on. I got a Tusk dude from that. Dungeon Divers. I haven't done that one yet. Haven't done the Summon Rush. How many points is the Summon Rush? 3,000? Holy crap. As long as it always replaces the arena quest, that's fine. I'll do champion training, get a bit of quartz, that's fine. Fire Knight, we're going to be building that team today. And classic arena. Okay, so we'll just blast a bit of classic arena while we're doing that. Oh, I don't care about the epic. As it is, I'm going to have to burn sacred shards. I know you shouldn't burn... I'm not going to burn primal shards. Simply put, I'm not going to spend primal shards right now. Are they going mad in Supreme Club, are they? Of course I read questions. I always read questions. Although, if chat goes fast, sometimes I miss it. But I am always reading your questions. I may not always have the answer, but I try my best. So... blasting our way through it. Yeah, if I don't answer straight, just repeat the question. I will get to it eventually. Yeah, because the thing is, my Teox is quite slow. My Teox is only like 200 speed. So like, if I do this, I'm only getting like 20% turn meter. So it is quite slow. That's why normally I try to avoid single like one-man defenses. I'll try to go for something like this. So I got the boost. What's the best team or cheese strat for Celestial Griffin? There's not really a cheese strat. You kind of need to just kill it rather quickly. Griffin. And the Griffin one is always about, like, trying to avoid overdoing your debuffs. I'm going to get Gizmacked, aren't I? I'm going to get Gizmacked. Here we go. Gizmack time. Shmush. Well, that hurt. Okay, well. Angry Kaboom. Good old Gizback. How went the Minecraft? Yeah, it was fun. I actually really enjoyed it. I've had a very stressful week, so that was a really nice de-stressing stream, to be honest. My problem with Minecraft, though, is I get way too addicted. I really need to clear out my inbox as well. I've got so much in there. My problem with Minecraft is I get way too addicted to these things, so I I get really invested, and I'm a terrible streamer with Minecraft because I will focus. I always go too big. I always think about big picture as well. Who is the fatalist employee at Playroom? That is preparing the gold forge loans. He's underpaid. I don't know, Darky. Ah, thanks, Alex. I appreciate it. Yeah. Honestly, I don't care about space swagger. I want cost reduction. It needs to be cheaper to manage accessories. I don't care about space. My biggest problem is, if I just want to roll this, look how much money this costs. 500,000 silver. If I then want to sell it, right? If I then want to sell this piece, which I won't because it's good, 100,000. So it's costing me like 5-to-1 ratio to check if it's good. That's my concern. That's my biggest issue right now. It's I don't have enough silver to just check all of this inventory. So either I'm just selling stuff for the sake of selling stuff, or it builds up. Like, that's the problem. What do we got here then? Ooh. Kind of want that. Alright then. I guess we just pull from them. What's this? Don't really care about these. Although a Shamael... Shamael is tempting, actually. Why not? Pull the voids. Shamael, because I'm trying to get a +4 Shamael, you know? Why not? I won't get anything. It'll be 5 rares, probably. But, hey. Yeah, what I gotta do is go through and basically just check all the non-gear sets these days. Right? I gotta go through and get rid of all the non-gear sets. I mean, it'll be 6 rares. Like, this is the way these goes. I put it in for Shamiel, but I won't get a single epic. There you go, see? 6 rares. As it was written. Like, Spider is a useless dungeon now. That's where we're at. Spider is effectively a useless dungeon. It's there. It exists for one purpose and one purpose only, and that is to run for silver. You run stage 20 for dungeon divers and silver. Otherwise, why would you go to Spider? I would say it's the same for Dragon as well. You only go to Dragon. It's different, obviously, because I'm looking at it from a very much an end game access to Cintranos, Hydra gear, and all this kind of stuff. So it's not truly reflective of the accurate statement. But effectively, for me, dungeon farming is worthless. Because the variable sets now have replaced any need. Which does make it difficult then, because... what's the point of building for teams, you know? Because the thing is, it used to be you would do it for speed gear, right? And you'd be like, oh, speed gear is really good. Speed gear now is not worth. Like, why would I want speed gear when I can get the same amount of speed and, like, protection? Right? I can get the same amount of speed and protection. I can get the same amount of speed in things like Feral. Or is it Pinpoint? Whichever way. I never remember which way it goes. But you know what I mean? It's like, why would I care? I'm doing this because I need space, so I figured might as well solve it all at the same time. Boom. Okay, so how many points do I need? 700 out of 3,000. I don't really care about this. So what's that? 2,100? So that's like 4 sacred shards. Okay. Let's see if we can get Cowlight. Probably won't. We'll probably just get like 4 epics. Let's be honest. Let's be real here. It's going to be 4 epics. But hey, we can all dream of the world where we get Cowlight. There's Quillen. There's your 3rd epic, and let's round out those epic pools. 1 more epic to finish off. There it is. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's exactly what you want to experience. Pretty good epics, though. Skaramis is good in Doom Tower. Not Doom Tower. Cintranos. What am I talking about? Skaramis. There's many things that I can't say correctly. Wait, what empowers Quintus? Oh, Baron. I was going to say. What up, Cat? The cat woke up. What else we got here? Woad. Deacon. We've already got a +4 Deacon. We don't need another one of them. I think we've got a +4 Deacon, right? Yeah. Nice. Okay. How much are we away? So we need a 250. Or give or take. So should we just yeet a primal? Should we yeet a primal? Let's yeet a primal. We'll yeet one. Hey, look at Epic. Woohoo! So exciting. I didn't even put the progressive in. What a disappointment. I should do it though. Wait, I need more? Oh, I need one more. So exciting. On the bright side though, done. Ba bum ba dum ba dum bum bum bum. Cool. That gets us. How many we got here? What, 2? Nearly a third. What tier are you putting in Cowlight? I mean, he's a pretty good use case. I don't know if he's like insane, but I don't think he's terrible. I think he's quite good into the right scenario. I think he's one of those champions that becomes like a god in the right situation, but it's also not so straightforward to get him in that window. So that's where I'd put it in terms of the big picture. But I'm not pulling these. I'm waiting for the mythical. I want another mythical. I must be near Mercy or something because I haven't had one since Garrel, and Garrel has been a while ago. You know, they talk about wanting to like bring diversity. Tell you what, why don't you improve the mythicals? And to be fair to them, they're adding more and more ways to get primal shards. Great. But they're still coming at like a rate that is less than void shards. So it's still very hard to get a mythical champion in the game. You know, I think people may have 1 or 2. Right? I've got all the freebie ones, but yeah. I need to figure out where I'm going to upgrade next, by the way. I still haven't decided. I got 2,000 points. I could absolutely finish off Fire Knight speed. Or ignore defense, so I can go accuracy. I haven't really decided where I want to go. Well, no, because Mythicals is the only way to push Live Arena, so they are worth more. Right, so what is the focus here now? Well, I really, really, really want to build a new Fire Knight team. And I know we can work around this team. I just haven't decided how to best do it, if I'm being honest. We need to figure out how do we kill Fire Knight in one action with all the extra multipliers that we need. This is where Odin would have been really helpful, or like... I don't think I can have a team with both Marta and Freya, that's the problem, but I think I need Marta, which means I don't think Freya really works in this team. That's the downside. Like, Marius is able to clear the waves pretty comfortably. I'm not worried about Marius wave clear. Need to figure out, and we've done this on stream a bit. I just need to figure out how to set up the configuration, because logically the boss is going to hit once, And then he's going to trigger everything. Now, the biggest problem with Freya is her shield is so good. It's just so good. Because her shield is so strong, the boss can't crack the shield. So you can't use her shield. Which is a big problem. And if you don't put a shield up, you die. So I could decide to basically run Martyr in a shield set. That's an option, right? We could run Martyr in a shield set to basically give us some EHP so that when we get to the boss, we don't die. That's the first thing. Then when we get to the boss, it's all about how we set up the configuration, because we absolutely want to make sure that we get 2 max HP nukes with a Soul Reap. That's the other problem, right? Which is, how do we solve that problem of, this is 30%, this is 30%, great, 60%. I've got 40% defined. Now I can save a little bit with Soul Reap. That will get me like 10%. Okay, so if I can time that up, I've got 30, 30, and 10%. So I've got, what, 30, 60, 70%. So I need to find 30% damage from somewhere. Can we talk about how I call it Cowlight? Well, educate me. How do you say this thing then? Where is he? How do you say it then? I don't have Kaima. I'm waiting for it. What? Quiltje? Oh, these Irish people. They ever go to Welsh people for name things? He's making it sound like, I don't know, some... Quiltja. These Irish people. I'm gonna have to have words with Nubs and his Irish brethren. How the hell do you get from Cowlight or Cowlite or Cowilte to Quiltja? Yeah, we'll call him Ash Arrow then, so that I don't annoy all the Irish in the chat. That's a good take. So. God, this song's a bit depressing. Let's go to... so yeah, so we got 70%. We've got to find 30% more damage. Now, you can find that with War Master, a bit of extra stuff. We can get it with maybe like a 6-star... No, you can't even do that with Brimstone. That's not going to work. It's going to have to be on-hit damage. I put it too low. Now, the issue is, how many 4-hitters do we have on an A1? He's a 2, but he's a 4-hit on the A2. I know it's Cold Heart. Don't get me wrong. I understand it's Cold Heart. Rabbit is a triple hitter, isn't it? I really want to know this. Hang on. I'm going to find this out. How many people hit 4 times on an A1? Let me pull up my database. Let me pull up my wonderful database. Yeah, there is a no grey. Where is she? She's down here somewhere. She's a triple hitter A1. I'm looking for someone who's got 4 hits on the A1. I know, obviously we've got Cold Heart. And ideally someone with lots and lots and lots of damage. So that's what we're going to have a look for. See what the best options are. It could be we just back to Cold Heart. But I'd like to explore another option first. Let's pull up the database. Let's see what we can find. There we go. All right. Okay, it's going to be awkward. Hang on. I need to do a clever little query. Skill details. What have I done wrong here? And then I'll show you what I'm doing over here. Any of you sequel friends out there? Okay, so we got Full Moon Rampage. Who is that? Should have probably pulled the champion name in, but that's harder to do. Where's my notepad? With all these wonderful things. Oh wait, Full Moon Rampage, that's going to be Brachus, right? Well, we don't have Brachus. Then we get some boss skills. Flurry of Arrows, that's probably going to be Cold Heart. Who's got Hamstring? Let's have a look. Hamstring. Okay, that one is Royal Guard. Oh, I should have picked an A1 as well. I need basic. Where skills dot type equals basic. Okay. Dire perforation. Oh, Kutraxa. That's a good shout. Kutraxa could be a good option. Marked for destruction. Who's this one? Foley. Wuzga. I don't know who Belly Slash is, but it's that's Nell. That's the new Nell Blacktooth. Repent. Oh, now we're down into triple hitters. So, from a 4-hitter perspective, we've got Foley, Cold Heart, Wuzgar. No, because the shield will count as a buff. The shield will count as a buff, so... Why don't I add champion name at the end? Because it's on a different table. It's a bit harder to find. It's because I have to find champions, and then I have to find the form, and then I have to find the skill. So it's a bit more complicated than it sounds. So it's basically Cold Heart. I mean, Kutraxa's not bad. I think Kutraxa. The reason why I'm saying Kutraxa is because She ignores 50% defense. And with area bonuses, we can do a lot of damage. Being a sequel that you know want to copy this. Yeah, it's my hidden database of all fun, cool stuff. And it would also give me 2 Phantom Touch procs potentially. Although 2 stars a bit of a problem for Phantom Touch. But it could be good. It's technically a 5 hit. But is it better than Cold Heart though? I'm trying to think. If I've got like... Right now I've only got in Fire Knight 6% ignore defense. If I didn't, I had 50 plus 20. Then I would only need Merciless. Well, I would only need 30%. But if I put her in Merciless Cruel, that is 40. And I can get away with 10%. So she would be dealing true damage, which is a lot of damage. It is a lot of damage. We could absolutely run her. Put Teox in, and you get a 2-hit ally attack. Yeah, but I don't have... It would always be Marius that it works with. And it's not going to do it, you know? I mean, I could. Don't get me wrong. But it would be with Marius, not a triple hitter. That's the problem. Because, like, this Marius is not going to get beaten by crit damage. It's very hard to beat 400% crit damage, and that's before I've even put Fire Knight bonuses on, right? It's a large amount of crit damage that it would have to replace. It's just not going to happen. And he's not going to hit 5 hits on the A2. He'll hit 3. That's the problem I've got. And the issue I was having was in this team. Right, the issue I was having in this team is, right, let's take this out. So you could absolutely go, let's just bring Teox in, right? Boom. Well, it's always going to use him. Which means I'm only going to get 3 hits. Yeah, crit damage, you know what I mean? Nobody will do that. Now, if I bring Critraxa, then we get the 5 hits. Yeah, I don't have Kaima, unfortunately. So with Critraxa here, we would get like the 5 hits I need. It's just whether or not it's better than Cold Heart. Now, you could get true damage. True damage is a lot stronger than Cold Heart, but is it more than... Is it going to basically make the thing? So the way that it has to work is effectively, it has to almost go... Critraxa breaks the shield straight away. Then it goes Pony Newt for my 60%. And then I have to get Freya's Soul Reap. Like, it's not going to work on that cycle. Because the problem I've got is I've got 5 hits left after I do my counterattack. That's the problem. I've got 5 hits left. I don't even know if she's in any gear. I think she's in, like, rubbish gear at the moment. Let's find out. Yeah, look, she hasn't even got any gear at the moment, so... What does she need? Bit of crit rate. In Cruel. Right, let's see what we got. Oh. I needed a bit more than that, right? 13%. What is this? So I need 13%. Alright, start crit rate. Okay, well that's too much. That's not bad. 13%. I kind of only need a 1 roll. Like something like that is not bad. 12% is a bit too low, so that'll be the one, I think. Wow, she's in terrible, terrible gloves. I mean, she'd have to be rebuilt. Don't get me wrong. So it's not a true test of her damage potential. I mean, I probably should have just A2'd. It's alright, we'll take a bit of damage here. Yeah, can you see my monkey? That's a very interesting way to say that. I guess you mean Wukong, yeah. So obviously when we come here, we would just basically set this up, A1. Normally we'd need a shield. But the problem is if I do this defense buff, it's too strong. So just do this for now. She'll probably die. But she's got to revive on death at least. But, I mean, she needs to live. This is the thing. I think I'm going to have to just put Martyr in shield set because she's just not... this shield over here is too strong. And now we're not breaching the defense, right? She just got herself killed again because I'm stupid. So, yeah, well, that's not a good test. I think I have to put Martyr in shield set to make this work. So we'll do that first. We'll put Martyr in a shield set. Yeah, I don't think I need it. I know there's a way to do this. That's the thing in my brain. In my brain, my experienced Raid Shadow Legends speed tuning brain, I know there's a team here. I just need to figure it out. I know my silver's low. Tell me something I don't know. We might have to fix that before we do anything, to be honest. Martyr. Would it work with the shield set? It should do. Okay, so let's have a look here. I want to be in Fire Knight. Technically, this gives us decreased defense and weaken, but I don't think it's going to be super good. So what I want her to have is like 254 speed minimum. And ideally I need to have enough accuracy to make this work, which is 435. Alright, right now she's got a bit of everything, which, you know, I don't really want. We could try to get 450 here as well. Why do I need 435? I need 345. Let's Like it. Right, so... let's just see what she's wearing at the moment. I mean, I could probably put her in protection if I wanted to. Wouldn't, but she's probably fine with what she's got. I need a bolster set. Let's just put 4, 7, 4. That'll do. Oh, I've got to put 7. Let's see what we get. Who would it take from? Not too many people. That should work. How much is it going to cost me? 1 million silver. Guess what I don't have? 1 million silver. What's the cheapest one? There isn't a cheap one. Well, that's the cheapest one. That looks great. I don't want to use Slayer pieces. Sets. No, no, and no. Big 6-star blessing for Hydra. I quite like Cruelty because you scale it really, really, really hard and it's really, really quick to do it and it's useful everywhere. It depends if he's only going to be in Hydra. If he's only going to be in Hydra, you need Rend. If you're going to use him everywhere else, Cruelty I think is better. Oh, come on. What build am I putting Newt in? Newt is just fast. He's like 320 speed at the moment. He's built more just for fast pace. Where's the cheapest one? It's getting more expensive every time I try to find a better team build. Can we just not use protection pieces? Just don't use variable sets. Nice. Well, there is no cheap options. Apparently. Can we not, like, rip pieces from everyone? I mean, do I even have storage? That's the next question. No, I don't. Okay, we're gonna have to cleanse a bit of gear first. What's this? That's terrible. That's terrible. That's probably terrible. What's this? That's terrible. What even is that? 5-star. What do we got going on here? Terrible. Terrible. It's alright. Never gonna use that. Never gonna use that. That was okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay because I barely have any reflex. Never going to use that. Never going to use that. That one might be alright. Never going to use that. Never going to use that. That one's fine. These can stay. That one I'm never going to use. Just gonna start getting brutal. It's very hard though. It really is. Because you're trying to guess what you need when you need it. I tend to hoard a lot of this stuff, which I shouldn't really. But sometimes it's worth keeping a bit around just because it can roll decently. Not always. Like, all I'm really looking for here is, like, speed and accuracy more than anything else. Like, if it doesn't have a lot of everything, then it's okay. Like, that one's probably fine. That one's a bit low. Clear out some space. Here, really, I'm just looking for, like, damage. It needs a proper clear out, though. Okay. Let's try this again. Do I keep blue 6-star gear? Depends. I mean, the thing about blue gear, 6-star gear is it is the best. It is the best way to get good double rolls early, so sometimes it can be quite good. I know manual in this. It should be quicker when I get to it. Okay. Yeah, well, I mean, how many times are they going to keep readjusting Hydra? That's the thing. Once Hydra stabilizes, we've got to re-rate them everything, yeah. Okay, so what we're going to do is going to do this because we want to block debuffs. We're going to do A1, that. That gets us the attack. See, that's what we needed. We needed to always break the shield, but not do it so much that it's like a problem. Now, here is where the problem is, right? 5-hitter. So I have to hit multiple times. Here we can just do that. And then, like, this is... I'm obviously manualing, but this doesn't work normally. But we can see the damage that once it gets going, it will be fine. I still think Cold Heart is the answer. Maybe we could do a turn here. What's my previous record? It's not as quick as when this will work. When this works, it'll be fine. Just need to get it to work. Right now, what I'm trying to do is get proof of concept. Once I've got proof of concept, I can then refine it. But I'm still in this, like, in this window in my brain. I'm like, have I actually got the concept, or am I just making this up? Probably shouldn't use his A2 on that last wave. So this is the situation. If it works correctly, we'll be on 5 at the end of this. Okay? Then this is where Cold Heart needs to go. So Cold Heart at the moment is too fast, because she needs to go just after the boss. Which is why none of this is going to work, because we're going too fast. And then ideally what we do is we actually have heal reduction on. So we could take another hit if we wanted to with Freya's big shield. But it's like, now we can't break the shield, right? So that's the next problem, is she's too fast. in her current build. So we need to slow her down. Because right now, she is going at 227 speed, and that's too fast. I don't really know why. Why is she too fast there? Not boosting. Oh, because of Freya boost. The Freya boost, okay. The Freya boost is causing this problem. The Freya boost is causing this problem. So we can absolutely just slow it down by taking that. Crit rate speed. I think she needs to lose like a little bit of speed. Not that much. How much crit rate do I need? 2%. And it's very little amount of crit rate as well. Oh, I could do a crit damage set. Do you have a crit damage set? Nope. Oh, we got 1, 2 merciless. Oh, that's actually going to give her more speed. I don't want to give her more speed. Alright, let's be greedy and ask for crit damage and attack percent. What was that one? I think I need it to be like 220 off the top of my head. So I need to lose a little bit more than that. But not that much more. I mean, I could absolutely just do this with variable and find the speed that way. That would work. Let's try that. Could always like lift this up a little bit. Okay, let's try this. So the way we would auto it is we'd A1 there. We'd probably A1 this. We'd do extra turn nuke. And then A3 to finish off the wave, right? So that's wave 1 down. Wave 2, we'd open A2. A2. A1. And now we're just killing, basically. I could make it A2 if I wanted to, I guess. Her proccing Soul Reap there is not ideal. That's what I'll have to be careful of if I'm relying on a Soul Reap solution. Because she now has a 4-turn cooldown. Which is a long Soul Reap. Now, we could stagger Soul Reaps. That's the other idea that I had. Which is using Newt and Freya's Soul Reap to get myself 20% extra max HP. That's like a clever way of doing it. The other thing I got to be careful of is she's got to be tanky enough to be able to stay alive, even with a crit. This A1 goes off. We didn't actually get the Phantom Touch proc we needed there, which is kind of sucky, but... And we do shield up. He would then do a max HP nuke. And then she would do this. Then we get the second round. 1, 2, 3. But you see, this is the problem with Freya's shield. Freya's shield is so strong that it's not going to break. And now we got this problem of trying to break this shield a second time when... And now we don't have it, you know? And that's the only problem I got with Freya's shield here. It's actually just too strong. It's just way too strong. And then she's died, so... So I don't think I can make it work with Freya. I was hoping I could, but... No, because it's the target's HP. That's the problem. It's just so strong. Okay, that's not going to work. So Freya's going to have to come out. Which means we're going to have to boost her speed back up. It's not bad, 227. It's a bit slow still, but it's okay. Yeah, they had to break it for the revive on death, which is frustrating. Like, the nice thing about it is she cleanses, so we could use a Padraig instead, right? He was the other option I was thinking. But the problem is he's so fast, because I've got him built for Hydra, that he has kind of like the other problem. And his animations kind of suck. So it costs time. Do not fear, a Chloe is here. Hello. Boom. Okay, so A1. Oh, damn, I'm not even fast enough now. Wait, how am I not fast enough? Oh, because I didn't glyph, I bet. Bet I didn't glyph her. How fast is she at the moment? Oh yeah, she's 6 speed down. 2. 2. 2. Be fast enough now. Lovely. Let's try again. So really what it should do is this. This. The A2s. Massive damage. She should have A3'd there, really. Doesn't really matter. I can do this instead. And then in wave 2 here, we basically use Newt's A2 instead to get damage. And we do A1. Throw the A3 out. Okay, so don't be knocking my nice little establishment. So at this point, we don't want to ally attack. Although we could ally attack if we want to. But there's no point. We're going to do this first. This into this. Okay, boom. Take the hit. She has to survive the critical hit, of course. But this is the problem. He applies decreased defense. I had block debuffs for Freya. That's what I was trying to make Freya work. Because she's squishy now. But I mean, she was a little bit over squishy anyway. Like, how much defense did she have there? 2k. These guys have got like 2.5k. So I just need to like tank her up a little bit. She doesn't really need attack percent at this point. She could have defense percent, for example. What's this got? Speed plus crit damage. Speed, crit damage. We go full. just to give it a little bit of security. What do we got here? Crit damage. We can find a better one than that. Wow, is that all I got? That's my best accuracy amulet. What the hell? Yeah, she doesn't need an attack amulet either. Would break the merciless, which would cost me speed. How much does that thing have? I don't know. Just get rid of that. That'll do. Just do a tanker up a bit. Okay, let's see how that goes. Do I have snake track? I do. So A2 that wave was a mistake, but it doesn't really matter. Smash. Boom. A2 this wave. Smash. And then A1. 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 Increase defense. There you go, she survived at that time. It's just whether or not the impact of these decreased speeds are going to affect everything. See, I didn't get enough hits. So the setup here is wrong a bit, essentially. Because normally I'd come in with the A3 here. Ally attack. Max HP. A2. Max HP. Do you see what I mean? Right? This is what I'm saying. This is what... This is the proof of concept I was trying to do. Okay, so this is the knockings of the team. All right, we need to break the team here. What do we got? This one's fine. Take Freya out. Hello, cat. Well, Pedrig is better because he cleanses. He cleanses. That's the goal. Okay, so Patrick. All right, so wave one. Want to open. But don't use. And don't use. Then you can open, but don't use. First choice. And then I want you to open. First. Second. Marta is not going to use this. Not going to use this. And then it's first choice that. Then don't use that. Sure. Sure. I don't really mind that. Pedrig is not going to use this or this. And then it's first. Here. Then here. Pedrig is gonna... you're gonna open. You're not gonna use this. And you have that first. You're not gonna use... Sure. Don't use... Sure. And then you're gonna... Open... First. Don't use... Don't use. Don't. quite sure. Don't use. And don't use. And then Marius is good, good. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Now you see why I wanted to build this team. Look how fast Marius just one-shot that wave. That's the only thing about that wave there. I need to change his A2. I shouldn't have used that again. Boom. 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 Wham, wham, whack. Cleanse. Nuke. Nuke. A1. Ally attack. Puts heal reduction on, hopefully. Nice. And then Marius finishes it off. Apparently not. Ah. Can we just finish the boss? Come on. There it goes. Okay. It's fast. The only thing I want to change is Marius on here. I don't want him using that all the time. I don't know if it's a problem though. Find out. The newt running time-wise is a problem, but I'm actually trying to get turn count more than anything else. I kind of want to use the A2 on this wave because it's costing me a lot of turns. Okay, let's see what happens here. Yeah, you can, Chloe. You could basically, it's like you can get up to 10 different teams. Bash. We only got 17 that time, which is kind of annoying. Let's see. I need to check why sometimes it's getting the full disconnect, but other times it's not. Which is a bit weird right now. I attack. Max HP. So we wasted a lot of time on the wave there. Still, I'm just trying to figure out the best way to do this. Let's try this way. Okay, I should probably just A1 there with Martyr. That's fine, we can change that. Hit this. Okay, 16 that time. Why is it 16 sometimes, but 17 another time? That's what I'm confused at. Because it affects my first nuke on nuke, which is kind of annoying. Get a cleanse and a boost. Big nuke. A1. Get some decreased speeds. Ally attack. Max HP. Finish. I'm 3 turns away from my goal, which is under 25 turns. I need to be under 25 turns. Okay, so first things first. You don't do that. You don't need it. And you don't need that. Okay. Nice. Clean. Nice. Clean. I want to get under 25 turns for the achievement. But actually, I just want to do it for a faster team anyway. 1, 2. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. 5 hits. It's kind of annoying that that happens. It's not the end of the world, though. Cleanse. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. A1. Ally attack. We set the wrong person that time. Heartseeker. It would be a bit... it's not going to always get below 25 turns. Newt's doing God's work over here. Ah, see, it's got a fail rate to it. Because we... Well, mind you, we're just killing it through the shield. We'll just kill it through the shield, it's fine. We can kill it through the shield. I don't know, it's pretty 100% if it can kill it through the shield. Just killed it through the shield. That's the other solution. I've got an extra 2 turns on there. Never underestimate the power of, you know. Keep in mind, I haven't optimized the damage around Cold Heart yet. I could get a bit more damage on Cold Heart probably. This turn, this one's not going to do it because we didn't get we got bad waves. See you, Dridden. One, 2. God, we almost lost Cold Heart there. I need an extra hit there somewhere. Don't know where I'm going to get that from. We'll buy a bit of ignore defense. It was like a bit of ignore defense. I mean, it's pretty stable. Bosh. God, Patrick's animations are awful, aren't they? 12, okay. What's the best build for Mans? I still think it's Stone Skin and what's the other set from Centranos? Supersonic. But some people like Intercept as well. Depends if you're going to go first. If you're going to go first, Intercept. If you think you're going to go second, Supersonic. See, I only got 7 that time. So sometimes I lose a stack somewhere, and I don't know where it is. It's got to be because I don't get a... I don't get a Phantom Touch proc or something from the counterattack. Ooh, this is a good one. 27 turns. Oh, it's 27. Oh, I need to find 2 turns. If I didn't have to Martyr attack the A1 wave, I would have got 26 turns. I mean, 5 is pretty much guaranteed, though. It's like 98% chance, Candice. It's very, very high. Right. The chance of me not getting a Phantom Touch on an A1 on a 5 hitter is what, 70%? So it's got to be like 0.7 times 0.7 times 0.7 times 0.7. No. It's even higher than that, no? I can't remember the way they do the math. The chance of me... Yeah, the chance of me getting fail in every single hit is like 0.00018. It's very, very low. I mean, I can slow down Patrick. We know Patrick's taking an extra turn on every single wave. I don't need him to take those turns, but... Patrick is just fast for... This is where I need the damage, probably, to kill this wave a bit faster. 11 turns. Boom, boom, boom. It worked perfectly this time. Clan. I mean, he might not need that turn. You're right. He might not. Oh, Nuke got the reset. Cold Heart. It's 27 turns again. I need to find out. If I slowed Pad right down, it would, but it's also going to affect the win rate. I could try to take on this away. Can try it. No, I think I need the cleanse. Nice clean of the wave. Oh. This could be the run. This is fast. It's a fast run, this one. Five. Oh, this is looking good. This is looking good. This is looking very good. Cleanse. Max HP. The max HP was a bit weak. I'm not going to lie. Ally attack. Who gets the reset? Oh, it went on Martyr. No, the reset went on Martyr. It was looking great. Oh, man. It was looking perfect. The damn reset went on Martyr. I mean, on the bright side, we got the counterattack. It was perfect. I still think he needs the A3 on the wave 3, though. If we kill the wave quicker, I don't think it's as much of a problem. I just think we have to kill... You know, I think that's the goal. I think he still needs to use his A3 on wave 3. Because that's the problem there. But we can make a second choice, right? So it always is A3 first. That's beautiful. Yeah, I could try saving wave 2. Oh. You can see the feel. You can feel the impact of the just having a bit more ignore defense. Like, if I rebuilt Cold Heart to actually smack damage, this would be better as well. Like, if I put a maximum damage with the right survivability level. Cleanse. Death or Glory. We also didn't get any Slayer procs on that last attempt, which kind of sucked. Now they attack. Oh, Nuke got the reset. It's 27 turns again. It's still 27 turns. I mean, we're getting faster, but it's still 27 turns. And you know, the extra turn that I didn't need it. Maybe I don't need this. So, someone correctly said maybe you don't do that. So you have it for wave 2. Could try that. And let's try turn this back off again. I know. See, that's why I think I need the weaken. Now this wave is really, really slow. So yeah, he needs the weaken on wave 1. So that's not the right change. Fortunately, all this is fine because I need to do the dungeon anyway, so I'm doing this today. One, increase defense. 5 down. 1, 2, 3. 5 hits. Clean. 1. Wow, we didn't have A2, but that's kind of bad. We didn't have the A2. This run's pretty bad. We didn't have the A2. It's not going to matter too much. We're still going to win, but it's just kind of poor. Having said that, we may not win this one. I don't know what I changed, but this run is a lot worse. This one is just a fail. I changed something. I need to undo what I just did. I think it was the wave 1 newt clear. I'm going to put this back on. The weaken is kind of needed for the damage. I'm still trying to get Maris's boots back into speed or defense percent. It's an ongoing problem. Oh. I kind of just reflected Enfeeble back to my Marius. That's a bit of a problem. Hey, Joshua. Yeah, it's been a long week. 1, 2, 3. It's Pedraig that resets the cooldown. Yeah, this is nice. But we took too many turns on the wave, so... Oh, we did get a refresh there. Ooh. Well, we're making time savings. Every single time we're getting it faster. Just not quite getting the turn count down. Like, I mean, we seem to be doing the same turns, but it keeps going faster. I don't get it. Oh god, we absolutely wrecked that wave. Yeah, I think if I rebuild Cold Heart to be just proper damage, this will help. Right? Now she's going to be one short this time. Oh, we got a refresh. He got the refresh. We didn't need the extra turn. This could be it. Oh, he's so close. Ally attack. I think, yes, yes, yes. There we go. Nailed it. There it is. We're having little competitions inside HH Gaming about who can have the fastest teams. That is just smashed the internal HH Gaming record. I need to send it to them now. Just needed a little bit of refresh. That's what it required, see? Mr. Nubraids was using his double newt. It's kind of reliable. The question now becomes, how reliable is it? I could slow the team down, but obviously the reason why I haven't slowed them down is I'm using Pendragon, Hydra, I'm using Marius everywhere, so I deliberately don't want to slow them down. This kind of works. There was a second instead of Calder, how much would the difference be made? Quite a bit. And the reason why is because Cold Heart breaks the shield. Like, don't underestimate the 4 into a Phantom Touch. The 4 hit into a Phantom Touch is actually really, really valuable here. I couldn't make it work without her. Like, I don't think it works without her. So, I'm really curious about the success rate of this team now. I'm kind of curious about... Is my team? I think so. Yeah. So far, it's like pretty full auto. Could it work with Foley? Yeah, I think it could. You could probably sub out Cold Heart for Foley. I mean, do you know the funny story here? Do you know why Cold Heart's not doing any damage? Do you want to see why Cold Heart's not doing any damage? That'll do it. So like if I just built her better and actually built her with proper stats for damage, she would she'd probably wreck them. Yeah, I probably need to like bulk her up a little bit, Jesper. You're not wrong. And obviously like getting masteries will make her tankier a little bit. But I mean, we can basically run this now. Let's just enable some super raids here because I need to. Let's just run 10 runs. Let's see how many times it fails, right? 10 runs is a good check here. Let's see how many times it fails. And keep in mind, I've still got ignore defense bonuses to have on area bonus if I need to. I could add crit damage bonuses. I'm less concerned about like stability now. I'm less concerned about pace and more concerned about stability now. Like that was a full crit there. She always seems to survive a crit with a little bit more defense, a little bit more HP. She's probably fine. Blessed Bash. Cleanse, boost, nuke, decrease defense, drop the speeds, ally attack, max HP nuke. Not quite killed yet. is probably okay. See, this could be the first fail straight away. It depends if we can actually... Yeah, we're okay. So even if we don't kill it straight away, we can always kill it through the shield. I'm just going to turn this off a second, because what I want to do is I just want to upgrade a few more crit damage bonuses in the Great Hall, because we can just get a little bit more crit damage here for a small amount. I'd rather take a little bit more ignore. Oh, that's more expensive apparently. Okay. Let's do 10 runs of this now. Bit more crit damage is going to make the Marius hit a lot harder. Nearly killed that wave. It takes to be viable in a team that to reach 25 turns. Potentially. Definitely, I think the way to do it is with Martyr. You can't really do it unless you run a Martyr type situation. I don't have Cardiel, but I would imagine you could. Yeah, I've done dailies. 1, 2, 3. Marius is replacing Save for me in a lot of places. The only wave it's a bit of a struggle, Aaron, is Dragon. Because Dragon 10 hard waves, just for whatever reason, happen to be extremely tanky compared to others. The Fire Knight hard wave 10 is is better. It's a lot squishier. I think we didn't get much reset in there. This wave has gone weird for some reason. Find out why now. Might still be able to do it. Padraig will have a counter attack going. I'm going to guess we just got some bad resetting. Yeah, see, as long as there's fallback, if it goes wrong, I'm okay. So 1, fine. And that was like a bad run. Yeah. Obviously, if Newt doesn't land his weaken, that's also a bit of a problem. Nice. Valkyrie doesn't work because you need the counterattack. Martyr's special because you get the increased defense for faultless defense and the counterattack. So you're basically getting like 10 hits. Like it's so much. What's the time you're expecting to accomplish? It should be around about 1 minute average. But obviously if something goes a bit unlucky or I reset in weird ways, it'll be a bit slower. Right, so we should ally attack now. Ideally, we got like 1 of the 2 max HPs or 3 max HPs. Like Cold Heart should basically A3 here. He goes that, does this. And then what we're doing, we're just trying to cycle back. But I don't know why it's all of a sudden not working. We ran it so many times before, and now all of a sudden it's not working. Something has changed. Which I'm really, like, I have no idea where this has changed from, you know? I mean, it's not like it's failing. It's just not doing it the way it was meant to. Which is the nice thing, right? The nice thing is it's not failing. The not nice thing is it's not hitting the 22 seconds it was hitting at the 50 seconds it was hitting before. I don't know. I think it's just the way that Pedrige's A1 is rolling. Sometimes it just doesn't quite. For whatever reason, maybe. This one's quite clean. See you, Brian. No, I didn't change anything. I just basically... I probably just got a bit of bad RNG. Like there, I've not got the A2 back now, which is okay because it should... Doesn't really matter right now because I'll always A3 into A2. So it doesn't matter that I've just used A2 because I'll always A3 into A2 if I have to. Right? Because it'll default to that, which is fine. Like, this one's going to be annoying because we didn't get as many stacks down. But it should A3 into A2, right? So that's great. Not a problem. This one will be annoying because we lost one of the enemy max HPs, but it's not the end of the world. It's better. I like it. I think it's just whether or not Pedrige's A1 falls anywhere. Yeah, I mean, if I get a 6-star Cold Heart, sure. But I haven't got a 6-star Cold Heart, so... Nice clean kill. Does HH tell you about the game managers feel they are manipulated, they give you players what they want? I have no idea what you mean. I have no 6-star Cold Heart, not yet. I have a lot of 6 stars, but not Cold Heart. I mean, a 5-star A1 4-hit is very consistent anyway. Yeah, she hasn't got any masteries. I can make the waves more efficient by just bringing masteries for her and building her properly, you know? I know this. I want to see this survivability of this team. Right now, it's pretty... That's what it should do. That's the perfect run there. That is the consistent run. If everything aligns correctly, that's the consistent run. I run about 27 turns. So that's the question now. That's why I want to run here to see how many times... I mean, the thing is, the nice thing about both Newt and Marius is they're defense-based. So even if they get whacked a lot, they tend to survive. This one's looking the most ropiest, though. I have to say, this one is looking a bit dodge. I don't know what happened. They are getting it down, but it's looking super unlikely. Unless we get super lucky here. Yeah, this one's going to fail. Okay, so we got to fail. What? Did anyone see what happened? I wasn't paying attention. Did anyone see what happened? I was not paying attention. It doesn't need Newt to proc normally to stay alive. Did he 3%? That is the only risk that I've got, is if he 3%. There's not much I can really do about that. He's got enough accuracy. He's a bit low on accuracy. Can I find some more accuracy in his build? Probably. No, I don't have a second Newt. I kind of don't want a second Newt either. I know, I wasn't looking and it failed. Okay, so what we're saying is if we lose, it doesn't go. Okay, so we can solve this, right? So what we can do is we can go into the spreadsheet here and we can basically say, okay, right, so how much of a 3% tolerance do we have? So what we can do is we can say, all right, well, we've got, instead of Freya, we've got Padraig now. Okay, so Padraig, we're going to be running Marius at 265. Marta's going to run at 252. We've got Padraig running at 302. We've got Cold Heart running at 231. And we have Newt running at 319. Okay. So, we're going to get rid of this. So, Newt's going to go... So, when we get to the boss, Newt's going to go A1. Padraig's going to go A1. Marius going to win. Marta goes A1. Great. Then we get Cold Heart go. Newt's going to A3. Padraig is going to clean. So, at this point here, we've got debuffs, right? She doesn't have it. She's 1. And he will often have it. Okay, we're going to do this. Then we're going to cleanse, and we're going to boost to 0.2. Then Marius is going to do A2. Marta's going to A1. Now, Newt goes before this. So why is Newt? Is this a close tiebreaker? Right, Newt should be going before this. How is Newt not jumping ahead? Is it the debuff? Oh, so there you go, look. So if Newt is not going fast here, we got a bit of a problem. So Newt needs to go faster, right? We need to get him up to like 326, 336, 340, 345, 350, 360. Ooh. So no matter what I do, if he takes the debuff, he never jumps ahead. Kind of crazy. Ah, thank you. Let me check. Newt. Newt the Hoot. Why can't I find the dwarf? He does get Whirlwind of Death. You're right. Thing is, though, does he always kill 3 on the wave? Probably not. Right, he's probably not always getting 3 when he kills someone. Because Marius is mostly killing the wave. He's not always going to kill people on the wave. The question though is how do I break this, right? So this is like if he gets debuff. Now, there's obviously the easy solution with Newt. I could just put resistance on him and then just make it so he never gets the debuff, right? Then he's going to cut in here. Great. We're going to get like a, you know, 0.45. So how many can we actually take? So 1. Oops. So if we did here and we did a minus 0.15, wouldn't be enough. So we'd need to get at least 3, but Cold Heart cuts in then before Padraig? Really? No. I have Cold Heart cut in before Pedrig. Oh, because Pedrig... Is Cold Heart cutting in? Thank you. Thank you, whoever said about Marius turn meter. I need to basically give him... Every single time Marius is going to AoE, he's going to get 10%. Was it 5% or 10%? 5% or 10%. I always forget these things. 5. Fills the champion by 5% on the first hit on each enemy from AoE attack. So 5%. So he's going to get 0.05. 0.05. I think it matters too much. Oh wait, that does affect... Actually, that makes a big difference. Look how crazy that is, guys. Look how crazy this is, right? Because I get 2 boosts, it's going to change the situation here. Wait, no, it's not. Was there just an error? I just put him back down, but he wasn't breaking this before. Oh, it's because I haven't taken this away. Let me put this back in. Oh, that makes more sense. I was like, that surely these can't be having that much of an impact. I forgot. I took the 0.7 away. So right now, for example, Newt is at 0.95. The boss is at 1.05. Too fast, right? It's too fast. Ah, but increased speed. That's why I'm not accounting for Pedrig. Pedrig puts increased speed. That's what I'm not accounting for. He boosts and he puts increased speed. So he'll cleanse, and then from this point onwards, they're actually 1.3. That's what I was not taking into account. Okay, good. Makes more sense now. So how many times can we do this? So 0.15. There should be no situations where Pedrig never gets a turn. So that wasn't what caused it to break. That didn't cause it to break, because Pedrig should ally attack here, which means that we should get another 0.05. And we should get a minus 0.45. Then Coldheart's going to do just an enemy max HP. Marius is going to get a turn for A1. Then the boss is going to take a turn. But Newt should break this. Wait, why is Newt not getting a turn here? Yeah, the speed boost is there. And at this point, everyone has buff, right? So it should give Marius a turn meter boost here. And Marius loses the turn meter boost here. But he's not quite fast enough, so I need him faster. Let's go 325. 330. 335. 340. 345. Can I break this? Is there any combination that this works? Yes, but really, really fast. So it's not that. The reason why is I need to basically breach this. So if we're not killing him by here, we're in trouble. What is the empty column name for? Oh, it's when I was running allies. So we take 0.45 out when we do this ally attack. Wait, Newt has jumped ahead? Clever little fellow. Now we're seeing it. Okay. The little fellow jumped ahead. So the question is, what happens when we do this? That one's not too much of a problem. Nor is that. Nor is that. Oops. Nor is that. Nor is... Now, so, if we don't get a single one from his ally attack, that's a bit of a problem. Right? As long as we get all of the ally attacks, it should never be a problem. I don't really know why it failed. I need to watch it back, I guess, to see why it failed. To see why it would have failed is what I need to watch back. We just get rid of that a second. Oh, well, look, there it is, look. Okay, so in an ideal world, we'd always have this. If all three of them landed, it'd be that, but that one's fine. That one's not. So if all the chances are it's going to be like this. It's not. That's the worst case scenario. So if we only get 2 here, that's a big problem. And I don't know if we can solve that by going faster. Doesn't really seem to matter. Now, can we do it to make this faster? Because of the way it's breaking, yeah? Because see, it's really, really tight. The only way to do it is if you reposition people. So when Newt's taking a turn here, do you put Pedrig before it? Or do you put it before here, right? That's the problem. Is Pedrig would have to go significantly faster to break that. That tiebreaker. The other thing you could do is you could lift her up to 247. Right? Doesn't really make the saving grace, though, because it's just delaying the inevitable. So Cold Heart going fast is not going to solve the problem. What is she at the moment? She's 231. So her going fast is not going to solve the problem. Because it's the risk we got is this. If we don't get a good run out of the ally attacks, we run out of this. If we basically get really bad RNG. So is there any way to save this is the question. Well, I could try running Pedrig faster, like 325. Make him jump. But it's still going to be the same outcome. It's just now we've cleansed a bit earlier. So let's see whether that... Oops. Let's see whether that has an impact, right? No more here. Okay, so we do that, and then Pedrig would ally attack here. Newt has probably done A1, cleanse, A3, A1, A1. So it wouldn't really solve it. I mean, we are talking like super bad luck. Now, it doesn't hurt to make Pedrig go a little bit faster over Newt. Right? It would not hurt because, you know, as long as we get like an extra, we get one more in each one, it means that we get back to Pedrig, right? So it probably wouldn't hurt to like push him up to 325. So if we can make Patrick a bit faster, which we probably can do because we can just try and find some protection speed boots with speed on. That's losing a bit of resistance, but that could work. See what we got. So we've got two options. We've got one with a lower speed but higher accuracy. I mean, it doesn't really need accuracy. He just needs resistance. So I could just take that and just lose 35 resistance. It's not the end of the world. I can find the resistance. That'll do. Let's try that. Let's just find the resistance elsewhere. There we go, look. Bit more resistance there. We haven't even used the resistance glyph here. There we go. We've already restored the missing resistance. That puts him up to 314. Is that enough? No. Needs to be 320. So now I need to find 6 speed, basically. And is that glyphable? That could be glyphed. That could be glyphed. I mean, do I not have a better banner than that? Probably in my inventory. Should try a few glyphs. That's 3 speed. This one's risky. Oh, that's another 2 speed. That gets us up to 319. I need 1 more speed. Are you serious? I need 1 speed from somewhere. That sucks. I basically have to RNG a 5-star glyph or find something with more speed. And still, I like to keep 100% crit rate, so... Or just upgrade an area bonus with things I don't have. Is the other option. That might do it. Can I afford to lose... How much crit rate can I afford to lose? I can't afford to lose 4% crit rate. It's the only downside. If it rolls crit rate, great. Otherwise, I lose crit rate. This one here, I lost too much speed. It would be annoying. I mean, we might as well just see if we get a glyph on it first. +1. This will max now. That would give me the 1 speed. I don't think 319 is going to do it. It's a bit of a weird tiebreaker. 319 might roll up, to be honest. 319 might roll up. Especially when we have different combos. Let's find out. Yeah, now he's faster. Good. He's slightly faster than Newt. The only thing is if Newt kills someone, he gains speed, which Padraig doesn't get. So it's probably going to break now because Newt is going to be first. Because he got Whirlwind of Death. So the change that I made is not going to work now because Newt is too fast. Because Newt needs to go after. Which is fun. You know, we like this game of, oh, I killed someone. Because there's where I needed it to go an extra turn, basically. Wow, we didn't get a single continuous heal. Heal reduction is also a bit of a problem. It's not a very strong possibility for you to get a heal reduction on Cold Heart. So it's good, but it's not, like, really good. Which is maybe where the problem came from, because we didn't land heal reduction. Yeah, I could use his aura, but then I lose damage on this. Honestly, I think the biggest problem is I didn't get heal reduction out. That's where I think it failed. I didn't get heal reduction. It's whether or not I actually have the ability to cycle. What happened there? Why didn't we ally attack? Yeah, see, that's the fail. I didn't get heal reduction. Okay. So if we don't get heal reduction, it fails. Yeah, Pedryga's meant to. The issue is, what is the chance of me not getting it? Oh, it's because she hasn't got enough accuracy. Well, that'll do it. No wonder why she can't land anything. She hasn't got enough accuracy. Shall we quad roll it? Why the hell not? Why the hell not? Why the hell not? Didn't have enough silver. See what I mean? This one piece has cost me 2 million silver. If they just affected the silver sell price, that would be a start. If we simply just improved the silver cost of these pieces, this is half the problem. Yeah, I can, of course. That's what I'm saying. Like, if we can't increase the space, we'll reduce the leveling cost of accessories, because it is accessories that it's extremely expensive, right? It's not so bad for gear. Gear is far more manageable, but accessories, there's so many of them that we get a 5-star or something that we need to see if it's going to be good. It's just so expensive to maintain, right? If we could just reduce the silver cost. If we can't get more storage, I think that would be what I'd say. Because look how much it's going to cost me now. And I've already raided the clan shop for silver. I haven't got any more left. So now I have to spend the next 2 million years farming a bit of silver. Can I find some silver in here? There. I haven't looked at how difficult this is. What rotation? Oh, that one's fine. Garrel smash. No, that one's fine. What do we got over here? Oh god, the first rotation. That's a skip. That'll be fine. Okay. That will be fine. Double Dithy. That'll be probably fine. What's this one? Oh, that's fine. That's fine. That one will be easy. That one's easy. Honestly, it's not too bad. That one's easy. What's 21? Yeah, I mean, it's actually fine. This one is the worst rotation, though, because you probably need Fod Bar leveled up. I'm going to have to level a Fod Bar. Otherwise, I think I can do it all. It's Fod Bar, right? Yeah. Fod Bar's the nasty one. Fire Knight's terrible. Yeah, but I got Garrel, so I have a cheat code. You do see, though, you know when they said, oh, mythicals are going to be needed for game content? Like, it's the first time that's actually true. Because we did need a mythical. Like, mythicals are designed for Cintranos. You can see the value of having those dual roles. So, specifically for Cintranos, I absolutely see where the argument of, hey, we released mythicals for the new game content. Yeah, you did. It's a shame we can't get them, but it's good to know that you did do it, you know? I haven't even looked at Amius, actually. Let me have a look. Yep. It be a one-shot. We are going to one-shot it, probably with Teox this time. I don't even know if I can do it today. I need 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, we might as well do it now. Might as well do it now. Teox, no, yeah. Boom. Really? How much is Teox? Not that bad, actually. $200. Zeus, though. Odin. We don't talk about Odin. Odin was not a good look. Okay, what do we got here? Rhodus. Rhodus to the rescue. Will he die, though, before we get here? It's kind of running out of health. Come on, Rhodus. You can do it. Think he's going to die. Oh, it was like $400 or something. Okay, we need something to keep him alive. Otherwise, we're good. Someone in high resistance. Who's got a lot of resistance in this automatic build? I want to say no button. I mean, we could always use Ricky as well. But he's not in a good build. You don't have resistance, right? You have accuracy. You don't have resistance, but you have accuracy. You might do it. Try you. Oof. She might get herself killed, but she'll be fine actually. Just auto it. Eventually we'll get there. Rhodus will basically kill the shield. And she should just heal and keep us going. That's the idea. And Brimstone will just get us there. Always the slowest one. Should be fine. It's only a little bit. She'll avoid the provoke spam. Just need to buy time until we can break the shield. Oh, it's just too much. It's not too much. I just need to stop him using his A3. It's annoying. Got to manual it basically. There you go. Doesn't help his weak affinity though, I will be honest. It's kind of annoying. You put Kyokuto times 2. Can you show your build? I don't have her in a build at the moment. I don't use her. He's weak hitting. That's the problem. It's really annoying. Alright. This is taking too long. Better solution. Ricky, my boy. Yeah, it's been a minute. Good old Riched off the bold. Sure it'll work. Off you go. Do your thing. Well, we can watch the master that is Riched off the bold. Watch him go. Look at him go. Good old Ricky. Never doubt that there's a place for every champion in the game sometimes. This is all you have to do with this guy. If you can get a poisoner, you can get him in regen and put a blood shield on it. It's all you kind of need. Get there eventually. It's not fun, but it works. It's efficient. No, I never did build him for clan boss. I missed that one. He's got like 200 accuracy, 200 resistance. You probably need a bit more than accuracy. Just put him in a blood shield with regen set. And just poison. It's like the poor man's Urost. Right? It's the poor man Urost strategy. Any poisoner with regen, with a blood shield, will be able to defeat Scarab. Some can do it quicker than others. Like Nethral's a pretty good option. Even like someone like the Frozen Banshee can do it. Akimtum. Anyone. The Burger, yeah. Richtoff at one point was like a speedrunner for Dragon 25 before they put hard mode in. Boom, boom, boom. Do you know if 909 Feral works on the same debuffs? Like, would it work on the same guy? It works on any debuff that the character places. So if you bring another poisoner, it has to be his poisons, if he's the one in Feral. But any poison that he would place would count. So if he places 3 poisons, you get 3 debuffs. That's 3 bonuses. Right, so it can be the same stacking effect, but it can't be an effect from someone else. So that's the thing you got to be mindful of. Like Brimstone would count. If you put Brimstone, Feral, that counts. You know the annoying thing about the Hydra change? We never really got to see the full power of a Riho Feral build. That's actually depressing thought. We never actually got to see the impact of Feral. It's actually kind of depressing, I'm not going to lie. I was looking forward to that. They take all the fun stuff away from us, right? Can still do a Shogun 2 with Feral. I mean, yeah. I'm not saying I won't put her in Feral. I'm just saying I can't realize that Hydra team that we were building. Yeah, you watch. I'll get it on Thursday now, whenever the siege ends. Yeah, it was a fun team, right? I actually really enjoyed running that brutal team on manual. But can't run it really now. Done. Boom. What's this? Terrible. 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 Next. Can I go which way? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's fine. I can go this way. Should we see if Freya can solo? Let's see how good she is at soloing. She might struggle because she's got to kill revivers. I mean, the shield concept is great. The only problem is nobody can break her shield. Because it's such a strong shield. She's not actually healing either. This Lady of Ireth is doing a number. Well, never mind. I mean, she's like a machine gun. She's like, everyone dies. Oh, we're fighting Affinity versus Affinity. Come on. She's doing lots of pretty plant colors and stuff, but we're just kind of like... Oh, that was a big hit. Who will win? Kyoku versus Freya. Right now, Kyoku's kind of winning this. Oh, I'm going to have to intervene here. Well, no, we're going to do full auto. We said, can she do it on her own? Wallmaster's still great. I've seen a good number of teams. Still, I think he'll still be great. Let's see what they got then. So, I mean, nobody can really break her shield. Oh, she's vulnerable. Mountain King's a problem. Uh-oh, she's in trouble. No, Freya, you've got this. Freya to the rescue. No, she failed at the last turn. Ah, she failed at the last moment. The very last moment. Freya, come on. Freya, mate, come on, like. Anyway. It just took her so long to kill the damn Kyoku because of affinity. She was just like... It's the problem. We're spending like ages trying to kill negative affinity. Alright then, time to go back to the negative affinity gain again. Weak hit. Oh, that one didn't weak hit. There we go. Yeah, one little more should have been fine, I know. Still funny though. Her damage is good, honestly. Her damage is really solid. Boom. Alright, well that's kind of annoying, isn't it? Okay. Pop down here. Oh, God. Why are all these waves really slow to kill? Oh. Go, monkey. Smash. I hate it when it's all HP waves. It just takes forever. It just takes forever. It's so boring. Rockers revive on death. Yeah, I'll show for a build after this. There we go. It's not even solid cross. Yeah, it's just so boring, isn't it, these waves? It's like... Nice, well done, Seiko. Mine's at like 300, so I've kind of given up on hope on mine at the moment. Oh, God. Monkey, go beat up him. Okay. Now we need to kill a reviver. Nice. Yeah, that is my problem, Curry. I just... it's two problems. I don't have enough space to basically get the gear in to see what's bad. I don't have enough silver to be able to partially level gear to see if it's worth keeping. And then I don't have enough silver to even, like, equip or move gear around. So, like, I often don't have enough silver to remove gear that is bad to put the new gear on that is good. That's the problem I have most of the time. We're nearly through it. Oh, God alive. Will it ever end? Please, someone, make it end. There's 2. It's over. What a boring wave that was. Okay. Hey, someone wanted to see the Kyoku build. What's she in? She's in Provoke build. Currently at 251. I've actually got her built. She's in a Provoke build. She must have been built for Hydra. Someone wants to see my Freya build. Freya's in 9 out of 9 protection at the moment. Not really optimized in terms of like any of these stuff. Like, you know, this really needs a bit of an optimization. But we've got like 265 speed, 100% crit rate, 226 crit damage, 5.5k defense, a bit of resistance and accuracy. She's a solid build. Nothing special, nothing crazy, but it's a solid build. Let's just bring that out and bring Pedrig. She's on the old Rathalos team. Yeah, she was my Rathalos setup. No idea what Morley's in here for. But you, just go smash this for some damage. I really should not have done that. Mistakes were made. Okay, we're on a bit of a... I'd say we're on a bit of a ticking time bomb now because I've got a lot of freezes coming my way. Oh, whoops. Oh, well. What's the worst that could happen? I probably should not have A1'd the, the boss. Hindsight, not a great thing that I did there. But hey, it's not over yet. Got all the freezers out, but I mean, there is about 12 dread bombs like, that I'm about to face. I'll make that another one. Which will probably all explode at the same time. Oh, and now I've just put burn on everything. It's fine. It's fine. We're If anyone wants a lecture on how not to do Bommel, right now is what you're seeing. This is the worst thing you can ever do. Quick. Kill the boss. Oh no, I've... Oh, thank... Morley has saved the day. That was a bit disastrous at one point. That was a lesson of how not to play that entire mode there. Yeah, it was alright. Yeah, it's alright. Alright. 5 candles. We're gonna get a candle when we kill Amius as well. Not exciting. Might as well finish this off. And go here. Okay. Might as well finish off all the keys. Speed down. Increase defense. It's kind of annoying. Alright, well, I guess we're locked out in active skills for a bit. Doesn't matter because hidden skills are not locked out. Haha. Fortress to the rescue. This looks incredibly slow because I'm pretty sure Siege Hulk has no gear. So we'll avoid that one. I don't know. Hey, look, silver. We'll get some silver. That sounds great. Silver sounds exactly what I need. Let's cover you. It depends. Sometimes it bugs, sometimes it doesn't. Bump. 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 All right. Does Fortress need a crit rate for his A2 or building with none? Yeah, he needs A2. Yeah, you always need to kind of build Fortress exactly the way he should be built. Okay, Buckethead. Farsalis doing his god's work to annoy me, apparently. Can't do anything when you're dead, though, can you? You. I'd like to say my logical target selection for his A3 is something I'm thinking about, but it's really not. Wow, double hit there. I've literally put weak hit after weak hit on this, the one reviver. The one reviver I weak hit 3 times in a row. Well, the second one, but yeah. Boom. All right, then. Should we try one shot? Should be good. Okay, I gotta remember how to do this. I'm pretty sure there's a setup to this. So we gotta go Alatrian's A3 first. We A1 that. And then we basically A3 this to build some attack. Shields. I think I might need the speed aura though. Could be wrong. I might need the speed aura. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I need the speed aura, not the that. I need that. I need to be a bit faster basically. And I don't want to like put gear or anything. So we block debuffs. We just do that. And then we put A3 up. Oh, still might not be enough. Then we might as well A1. Do da 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 da. I attack. It might not be enough speed still. Did I mess with... I probably messed with gear and speeds. been a minute since I've tried this. Like, he's probably not in the same build that he used to be in. Trying to remember how I did it. It's been a minute since I've tried this. And normally you have to A3 first because we need him to stun us. I definitely want to do that. Can you pull the same legend twice in a row? Technically, no. But if you want more of them, you can get more of them. Like, I don't think you can, but some people have in the past. I would say if you've already got him, you'd switch it to the new Ash Arrow. Boom. Decrease defense. Ally attack. Okay, well, we didn't get Fushan, which kind of sucks. I'm missing something. I can't remember what I did, but I'm missing something. I'm missing something. I can't remember how I did it. It has been a minute since I've tried this. I'm trying to remember how I did it. It's always fun. Trying to remember how I did it in my brain. I mean, I could just bring all lizards, right? I could. And not ally attack. I could just drop that and bring that. That's the 4. And just try and kill it without ally attack. I don't know how viable that is, though. I'm pretty sure I need the ally attack. There is a newt as well, I know. That might give me the speed up that I needed. I need not that. Does my target alt form look like Sify, or does it still have a 3% chance? It still has a 3% chance. It needs to say guaranteed to not have 3%. Boom. He needs to A3 there. Yeah, the problem is I have no increased attack now. That's why I needed her. Yeah, I have no... It doesn't work with that because I have no increased attack. So I'd have to basically get rid of Alatrian. But I don't think I have a block debuff increase attack. I mean, I could bring a newt. I would do it. Is he... But all my newts are not built right now. Oh, you're built. You might do it. Try it. Okay, he's a bit faster. That's fine, actually. Increased attack. A1. Wow, we procced that way too fast somehow. Brogni, sorry, yeah. Somehow we procced that way too fast. Why am I instantly... I hate this. I hate this mechanic. I have nothing on cooldown. Instant 3 turns. Because it's counting it whenever it's not... Whether I reduce the skill's duration or not, it counts. And I'm like, how stupid is that? It should only count if I actually reduce the duration. Yeah, see, it's still not going to work, though. I think I need the ally attack. To be honest, I don't really need the 4th lizard. So, we'll get rid of that. We need Creeler. Anyone see the Creeler? Let's try Trunder. Anyone see a Creeler? Yeah. I got a feeling she's going to take the lead, though, so... I like it when it picks everyone other than the champion I need. Yeah, I need more debuffs. Who dumps debuffs here? You look good. And there's a reason why I need more debuffs. And it's because I need to basically power up this phase here. This is where I need more debuffs. So I need to layer this. Somehow I didn't get any poisons. Boss is not immune to poisons. And then I basically follow up when there's lots of poisons, right? Somehow I didn't land any poisons there, which is a bit weird. It's not enough accuracy. Surely has. Oh, he probably hasn't, actually. Actually, in hindsight, he probably doesn't, because you need a lot for this area. I forget this. It's really frustrating. Okay, well, maybe he's not the best. I'm trying to think who dumps a lot of debuffs that I can use here. And we could try the Packmaster. Bet he's not going to Faxi though. Why didn't Teox bring him? Because he it was Creeler's counterattack. Ally attack, sorry. Alright, okay. Looking good. Is that 2 meter fill that I need? Here it goes. Here it goes. Oh, we just need another one. We needed another one. We're so close. Come on. Oh, come on. Okay, well, I mean, that's the way it needs to go. Had we got Packmaster's A1 at this point, would have been fine. But it's okay. This is going to work. This is the answer. We got super unlucky that we didn't get Packmaster's A2 on the way round. Do that. Beautiful. Counterattack. Lovely. Okay, A1. Got one proc. Got another proc. We didn't get Hex somehow. Don't ask me how we didn't get Hex. Yeah, I don't know why the Hex didn't land. I'm gonna guess it's because he had shield up. But we got it now. Unless he's reduced it. It's fun how he does that. Then I'm relying on the ally attack to get it. Just kind of know. I know he reduces it. It's kind of annoying. Oh, it's because he's resistant, actually. It's because he's resistant, so I might just have to roll it a few times. Can we not kill the Kreela? That would be wonderful. The problem is, we can try Axial Battle, see if this works. We lose a bit of speed, but it's okay. Might be still fine. Nice. See if we can still cycle back around even with the extra debuffs. Yeah, we should be able to. It's a shame we didn't get the Fushan. Oh, there was a big hit. Like, it would work if we get a bit... If we get 2 debuffs there, it might work. And if we get the ally attack from Kreela. We didn't get the ally attack from Kreela that time, so... When he comes out, so if he can switch debuffs, he'll do this if he can get rid of any of your buffs or debuffs, or if he's got debuffs himself. So if you have a clean Amius boss and you don't have anything on your side, he won't do it. But if you don't have a clean Amius, then he will do it. I should have turn meter boosted there. I'm pretty sure I should have turn meter boosted there. Find out now. Yeah, I should have done. Yeah, I noticed live arena's up for 3 hours now. I noticed this. I was a bit confused. They've changed the times. One. So we need a double hit here. Okay, we didn't. We got 2 hits there. Boost. Then we need ally attack on the 3 on the right, like this. And then we would go from here, and then we would get more hits. But we didn't get that. We got basically no repeat hits. So this is a cycle. The sheep bugs, I have no idea what you mean by there's sheep bugs. I had an issue the other day with Tormin where Tormin wasn't a sheep even though he was. That was a fun one. Boom, boom. How many hits we get? 1. Not really great. 1. Not really great. Yeah, we're not... See, this run here is always going to fail. Until you get a couple of hits. And if we hit, like, Helm Smash, it's great. It just took too long to get a couple of hits. We need, like, more consistent every single time. Boom, boom. Like, that was great. Now pick the Fushan. Nice. Now get a good number of double hits. Come on. Oh, there we go. Boom. That's what we want to see. It's kind of changed form. We're kind of in trouble. Can't really do anything. We're going to lose. But, I mean, that's what we need to do, but just get a bit better luck. And not get CDRs. Because that's what happened there. We lost all of our reduction from something. Someone basically refreshed or reduced the cooldown. I don't know whom. It's probably Fushan with Cycle of Violence or something, because he just did crazy amounts of damage. Yeah, that was not great. Well, Remand 2 having a refresh ring is not the best in the world either. So that's probably causing the problem. No, it's Remand 2 it is. Oops, that was the wrong one. Yeah, I've seen that a few times as well, Seedless. She's technically a sheep, but not visually showing as a sheep. I had Tormin in my one. Oh, that's helpful, actually. That counterattack's super helpful. Watch me not get any extra procs now that I had a super helpful setup there. Got a good chunk there. Can we get any extra hits? Come on. Any extra hits would have done there. Yeah, Pack Master's giving me 20% more damage when I attack. So that's why he's in. And honestly, if he counterattacks, is great. Creela, stop. I got refresh rings and everything, so. This is what is great. This is what I want, right? This counter attack here. Now I can A1. Double proc. Only got 1. Double proc. Okay, we got 2 procs there. Now I throw out some debuffs, get some weaken. Now we want ally attack on the 2 on the right. Nice. Big procs. No, more procs now. Come on. Here we go. Done. Boom. 11 turns. It took a minute, but we got there. Let's see. 1, 2. Only 2. 3 5-star. That's a bit lame. That's great, actually. Attack, accuracy, speed. It's a bit lame. keep that. I'm gonna keep that. Might be alright with speeds. I'm gonna keep that. Nice. And we get a chest. Okay, what are we gonna get? What are we gonna get? We could get a frame. We could get a soul. We could get all of these things. I get the feeling we're gonna get a frame and not a soul. Let's find out. Oh, man. I'm not gonna lie. 5-star chicken. And some... I mean, the frame is cool. Don't get me wrong, I like the frame. The frame is cool. But I feel like they just deliberately add the frame to just delay you getting the soul. Like, I don't want that. Like, come on. Honestly, I'd have preferred the 1 million silver of the 5-star chicken. Right now, this 1 million silver is worth its weight in gold. I probably got the worst rewards outside of the barrel and the epic book. The epic book shouldn't even be there. What are they talking about? It's crazy. Oh well. GG, I guess. How much inventory space do I have now? 334. I can clear some of this way. Appreciation pack. Thank you. Look, 25,000 silver. That's worth its weight in gold as well. The only annoying thing is I just have so many of these daily play times. Look how many I've got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Look, I know I can just claim them, but it's annoying as hell. I don't do enough Classic Arena to warrant keeping them. Got any aimiest ideas with heal reduction? Normally it's Brimstone you're looking for. Can you do it with a Brimstone? You can bring your own in, mate. It's not going to make a difference. Do not check your Discord as a crack and get beat up. Okay. So we're going to clear out all this because I still have to do the fusion, which is always good. Holy, that is a bought account. That's not a crack, and that's a purchased account. Pico, that is a purchase account. What's my Pythium is? It's like 600. If I don't take the left side rewards of tournaments, will they be sent to my inbox? I don't know, but I would not risk it. I would claim it. It's possible, but it's not guaranteed. Am I going to try it? I might play it over the weekend, yeah. I do play a Throne and Liberty when I have time, but I have not had time lately. This one's a bit ropey. Too much stone skin. Left with stone skin monkeys. I can actually probably beat this one because even if they're not in stone, it's going to block revive. Should be fine. All right. Cool. I mean, I don't know. I kind of like the Frosty frame. I'm feeling like I like the Frosty frame more. We'll change it up for a bit, though. But I kind of like the Frosty frame. Is it the same for events? Events always... I don't even know if events do, to be honest. I know that the tag team tournament will, but I don't know if events do. It would be risky for you to assume that it would. What was I doing before I got rudely distracted by something? Can't remember. Oh, yeah. Oh, look, we got a Remnant summon. Yay. That's going to be another epic champion. Can't wait for that. So we're looking forward to a Remnant summon. I suppose we should start looking at repairing these sieges now. Not that it really matters, but I need to think of a strategy now of how to do all these upgrades. Is there still the same upgrade cost? I mean, it's still super expensive, but the repairing is a lot cheaper now. I need to do a bit of a clan strategy call prior to us upgrading. I haven't bought this frame either, but I could absolutely afford to buy it. I just haven't. It's quite funny. What we got here? That's terrible. Only if it rolls speed. It's probably fine. Nobody really cares about those. Didn't roll speed. It's terrible. Only if it rolls speed accuracy. It's kind of low rolled, kind of bad. Only if it rolls speed accuracy. It's low rolled, kind of bad. I mean, it's not the best boot in the world, but it's attack percent. So we'll keep it because it's attack percent. It did roll speed pretty well, so... Oh, do you know what we were making a mistake? I was rolling that banner, wasn't I? That's what I got rudely distracted from. I was rolling the feral banner. Where's the feral banner? Come back to me. I don't know what I was rolling the feral banner for, but I was rolling it for something. See, if I had a quad rolled it, I'd have got that. For Cold Heart, right? Does she get it? Do we give it to her? I mean, it's a very expensive... This is nuts. Look how much one accuracy banner gives me. 136 accuracy. Insane. Absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. I mean, I have no one else to put it on apart from... Like, I could put it on Lydia. Don't use her. Who else am I going to put it on? Ghostspawn. Don't really use him. No one else to put it on, really. She can be the gatekeeper for now. Your storage is full. Mother trucker. See how much for my storage is not full now. Well, she's got enough Axie now. Yeah, I should probably go on something like Mithrala or something, but... This is looking better already because we killed the wave really, really fast. Somehow we still didn't land a continuous heal reduction. Which sucks. We still didn't land the heal reduction. God damn it. She had multiple A1s to try as well. Man. It was such a beautiful run as well. But Padraig, I think, took a nasty crack and died. Let's try him. She's got enough Axie now. She's got 350, so she should absolutely be fine Axie-wise. I have to assess it, but it's a lot cheaper to repair now, and they've also fixed the attack scroll issue, so... Jeez, I almost just killed it in that turn. There it is. It's going to be dead anyway. That's what it should do. Wait, did I get my achievement? I did, right? Where is it? Through the fire and the flames. We need to put that on. Come on. What do we got here? Tutorial class 2020. Skill master. Gallant knight. Up and comer. Anarchy reigns. Well, we don't need to be a skill master, do we? We want to be through the fire and the flames. I actually think that's probably one of the... Like, put the Kraken ones aside. That's one of the hardest challenges, I think. It's actually quite hard to achieve this challenge. To get a 25 turn, you know? Why don't you hide the 2020? It's a mark of... Like, I'm an up-and-comer in 2020. That's the way it is. You're still unsure if you should upgrade? Well, the new system's actually going to be really bad for a lot of clans, because some clans that I know basically have members of the clan that aren't necessarily interested. So now you only really can have 5 people who are not interested, if that makes sense, right? So, well, less than that. You can have 2 people that are totally not interested in Siege in your clan. Otherwise, you won't have enough tax scrolls, probably. So, it's going to be a lot harder. I'm not too worried about this because we've got heal reduction and we're going to get Blessed Bash, so... Boom. Okay, cool. I'm pretty happy with this now. We have a Fire Knight team. It's much faster than my last team. It's much lower turn count, so for Fire Knight hard turn tournaments, it's really good. And yeah, just goes to show you, if it's the right rare champion, it can still be good in 2024. You don't need to have, I mean, obviously if you have a double newt, it's different, but there's this is a place in the game for every character most of the time. Is your spider turn? Honestly, I don't do spider hard anymore. I couldn't tell you the last time I've run spider hard, because in CBC now I just run Sand Devil. I'll run Sand Devil or Shogun in CBC. I just don't see the value in spider hard anymore. I'll only run spider 20 normal because silver. Like Sand Devil is exactly is as rewarding. Okay, this one will be interesting because we were not as efficient. I still think actually making Padraig faster was not the right call. I still think Patrick might be better, a bit slower. Ever so slightly slower. If I'm being honest, I just get the feeling that I don't want him to be faster than Newt. So I'm just going to make Newt one a slightly bit faster here. There we go. If you're, the only reason why you would run Spider 10 hard is if you cared about mythical accessories, but accessories don't matter apart from variable sets in any sort of Cintrano's farm game. If you're where my account is right now, where you're pushing Hydra, you're farming Cintranos, and you're pushing, you know, these kind of like fast builds, there's absolutely zero value in Spider 10 hard because you get all Slayer, Protection, Stone Skin, Pinpoint, Supersonic. These are the better sets. You don't have the capacity to hold normal, so you just don't bother. You also get more mythical gear from doing those events than you do from Spider 10. And Spider 10 hard is not as silver efficient as... it is not as silver efficient as... The words come into my brain. It's not as silver efficient as just running Spider 20 normal. It's just better to run Spider 20 normal. So, man, she didn't land heal reduction once. She's useless, stupid. She's dead now as well. No way she survives this next hit. I think if I tank her up a bit, she'll be a lot tankier, you know. And I think that's where it'll be fine, because as long as they both live, we're okay. So, but it's good enough. It'll fail from time to time, probably, but like it's gonna fail here because we lost heal reduction. So yeah, it's like if I don't get the heal reduction, I lose, but it's good enough. I can't bother to change the other team back. The other team would lose as well. Like, if I get a 6-star, it makes it a lot safer because I get the extra chance. And it gives the Phantom Touch a bit more consistency. But it's not the end of the world. I mean, it's probably a pretty good success rate that it doesn't matter too much. I mean, she's holding on to the banner. She's going to get rebuilt anyway into a more damaging build. If you switch from Android to iPhone, do you have to switch your email on your account? No, you shouldn't have to. Like that one extra stack there is a bit of a problem. And I need more ignore defense. So more area bonuses will speed that would make this safer. Having more crit damage, more speed, more ignore defense. See, if I get that, it's fine. There you go. We can run the Fire Knight tournament now. Because that's what I needed to do. I needed to run the Fire Knight tournament. Up here. No, you need the Martyr because you need the counterattack. So I can run for this, which is great. Anyway, guys, I'm going to leave it there for the night. I hope that was fun. We did a bit of speed tuning. We did a bit of various different things. Yeah. No, Spider 20 is more silver efficient because you can run more runs. Spider 20 is the best dungeon divers and silver farm in the game because you can run it more times. So if you want silver, Spider 20 is the best in the game. Unless you're going to do forging, you know. But yeah. You need gear space for forging. So I feel like I'm behind on this fusion even though I'm not. I've skipped a few events because I got the extra epic, but I don't feel I've skipped that much. What's left? Let's have a look. I'll pick one up from Fire Knight, one up for the champion training. There's a spider tournament, and I got the classic arena. And I'll have to do either an artifact enhancement or dungeon divers. So I can either do this dungeon divers here, or I can do the artifact enhancement, and then it should be fine. It's just one of those last minute things to get in. It's fine. Right, I'm gonna leave it there. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I will catch you in the next stream, which will be on Tuesday. New siege mode, so we'll have to see. Congratulations, GB. Have a nice evening, everyone. And yes, there might be a bonus stream on the weekend. King Arthur or other things.